get there.
All right, we're live for part 6, on my channel at least, of Shadow of the Erdtree. I will not be fighting Radon right now. And
Taking
and
a
I
break
am,
on that one, huh?
yeah, definitely. And of course we've got Slender Dad. He is also live doing his gameplay over on Ascendant Arcade.
Yeah.
So we're going to keep each other
I'm
company.
trying to go under the Capitol and find all the
Subterranean.
chaos.
Gonna do the Frenzied Flame ending.
I like the frenzied flame. I think they're onto something. You know, just burn it all down, fresh start.
Let the world burn.
I feel the frenzied flame is the whole storyline is a metaphor for modern entertainment.
Right. It is weird how many places I go in this DLC, but just there's nobody. So I did use one of the boss souls and got a new weapon. It is a scarlet rot infused halberd that has some pretty sweet moves. But
Did
it's
they
also easy to
fix
get
the
knocked out
Scarlet
of.
Rot, or is it still all PvP based?
What do you mean PvP based?
Like, I didn't think Scarlet Rot worked very well on mobs, like when you're
Oh,
doing PvE.
well, I tested it on the troll right outside of Godfrey just to see how it would do, and it definitely hits and starts ticking.
Did all right.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's always my test
all right.
mob. Is the big troll right outside of the secluded cell. Anytime I get a new weapon, it's like, all right, let's go hit that troll and see how the damage is. That's weird. Why did it transport me out here? I thought I had a grace in there. So I am doing some more exploration because, yeah, the Radon thing's dumb. Gonna need a couple more levels. Maybe better weapons. Guess I should have been being more careful in there because my souls are forever. We'll take care of that dragon later. Yeah, so the move on this is called Ramina's Purification. And it does like 2 gigantic jump up, swipes where you just kind of fly along. And it puts Scarlet Rot on pretty quickly on most things. At least most things that are affected by Scarlet Rot, so. But any hit knocks you out of the animation, so that part kind of sucks. I'm not sure where you could actually use it on, say, a boss.
Right.
Maybe if you stun them instead of taking the critical, you could do that, but I don't know. But on mobs, it's semi-effective. Until they get an easy hit on you, because the wind-up is so long.
Yeah. But longer windup often means bigger damage.
Yeah. Well, this one is considered a So it is considered a halberd. So it still works with my Dex Arcane build because Scarlet Rot is affected by Arcane, I believe. So that's why I figured I would give it a try. What's that?
Oh, fighting one of those big Erdtree worm monster
Oh,
things.
yeah.
I hate them. They're so annoying because it's just like you're just one giant roiling hitbox.
Yeah,
So
just stick to the hit.
yeah,
Its
I'm
body
just not
rarely
gonna
hurts
bother
you
with them
then.
right now. It's the one in the capital that like explodes with bright white fire all the time.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I've
I'm
got
just
your
I'm
stream
just
on.
avoiding him. He's stupid and I hate him. Just trying to remember where I gotta go to start the. I know where I gotta go. Okay, I know where I gotta go. I remember now.
The balcony. And then down the well.
Yeah, the well.
That's what you're looking for, right? The
Yeah.
entry. Okay. Yeah.
That kind of apparently is preventing me from pulling up my map, though. So we'll just board, go to balcony. Yeah, because you run out the door, you hook left, and you just jump over the railing, and you're pretty much right at the.
Yeah. Don't even mess with
Right
the
at the
lightning
well.
knights.
No, I hate them. I think I missed. I missed it. Dang it! I jumped too early.
I mean, go around almost where you get ambushed by the lightning knight on the left side and then jump over.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong there.
Left. Way. Yeah, these roofs.
Hmm. I guess this guy's a boss. I hate bosses that have twin blades.
Oh, like the gargoyles?
Yeah, so aggressive.
Yeah. And again, they're like one big rolling hitbox. There's not really a safe space stand in.
Yeah. Strafing doesn't do a whole lot. But you also
I
can't
don't want you to
tank
eat
the
me.
hits because it just breaks your guard.
Yeah. And down the well.
Alright, how did I get there? I know I jumped down this hole. That was mean.
I gotta try and arrange my screens so that I can see your stream as well.
Mine's not wanting to play nice. Probably because I've got the curved screen in the middle. So when I have the game active on it, it tries to minimize things on the two other screens. I don't know why. I want it to keep its place, but it doesn't.
I have 3 monitors.
So do I.
I gotta be able to find space for you in one of these monitors. full. There.
Well, I'm stuck in a corner.
That one there. Alright. I've got both of us up now.
Nice.
Alright, take a look over and see what you're up to.
Getting killed.
Giant Black Knight.
It's kind of what I do.
Did he just do a reverse grip thrust?
Yeah, he's all over the place with it.
He's got wings.
He's like a Crucible Knight.
He's like a Crucible Knight. Fuck that guy.
But you can't just jump over his Crucible Knight at flying attack either, because he's spinning like a helicopter with his blades.
Yeah. Turn on my lamp. There we go.
This little balcony is not a good place to fight.
I hate fighting in tight spaces. And here I am, running through the sewer.
Uh-oh. There it goes.
Ah yes, the subterranean shunning grounds. This is where I wanted to be.
Alright, as much as I like playing with the new weapons.
A full 360-degree fucking tracking for that grab.
Yeah.
Calm down for a second. Okay, those guys are still pretty tough.
Rivers of Blood for the win. I still haven't found anything that actually tops Rivers of Blood.
Rivers of Blood is like a pretty dominant weapon.
Mm-hmm. For a blood build, I cannot find anything better so far. Even that Blood Great Katana, it's just so slow. And this halberd, while cool, is so slow.
I do like Eleonora's pole blade, just because the mobility on it is awesome.
Yeah.
It's got a really good Ash of War, but Rivers of Blood is just pretty darn good.
I've got her... I had her pole blade as my secondary weapon through the main run-through of this character. But Rivers of Blood just outperforms.
If you double them up, Reduvias are pretty good.
Yeah.
If you're doing like for stacking like super fast bleed, Reduvias are really good.
It says jumping's required ahead, but where?
it is again. Trying not to die this time.
There's a chest over there. Another side of grace. Alright, we'll see if I live or die. I lived. It's a nice surprise.
Sweet. Runes retrieved. There's a site of grace around here somewhere, but I think you gotta like circle around to get to it. Open from this side. Oh, nope. It's on this one. Perfect.
Apparently that doesn't open. Looked like a door.
You just gotta keep pushing my vigor up to 50.
Have there been any mimics in Elden Ring?
Not like the Dark Souls mimics.
No disguised chest mimics, right? There's just the trap chest. Like the transporter chest. That's what I thought. I don't know why this grace exists. I had to parkour to get here. It looks like there should be a trap door. Huh?
I said my stealth button's not working either. I can't. I had to like jam the stick down to try and make it put me in stealth, and I'm like, come on, come on. There's that dude. He's gonna turn.
Squat. Okay, so there has to be a way to go up.
I'm way out of practice, apparently. Dude, fuck you and your fucking 360-degree tracking. I'm leaving. I don't want to fight you. How about that, dick? He followed me.
They tend to do that. Getting a
I just
lot
got
of smithing stones. In one chest, they just gave me 8 smithing stone 6s.
Maybe they're trying to tell you something. You need to upgrade your equipment. If you haven't already, here's a whole bunch of smithing stones to do it.
Have a crap ton.
Meanwhile, I forgot that the route to get to the Frenzied Flame is, you know, having a a roll dodge button that sticks is the worst possible thing for this route.
Yeah, you're not gonna have fun on the platforming part. So I apparently missed something in here, because there's a grace that it makes no sense for it to exist, but I can't find it. What's up, Grimlon? For some reason, it won't reset the chat from last night.
Are you running the same stream?
No. I'm not sure what the problem is. Let me see if I can
Oh,
fix
is this
it.
an EV problem?
No, I'm in OBS Studio.
Oh. You're doing that in OBS? Wish I knew how to do that stuff. Not that I have a chat right now, but
When you're ready, I can teach you all of it. It's just a Chrome add-in. Actually, no, there's an app now for it. Let's see, I may have to minimize the game to make this work. But I definitely don't need the chat from yesterday. There, it cleared out that. Now let's see if I can refresh the chat.
yeah, I'm trying to remember because I thought there was a chat window earlier. I just don't know where it went.
You got to create one usually
Gotcha.
as a source, a browser source. All right, let's see if that works better. Grimlon, say something else just so I can see if it fixed it, please. How else would you get here? There. Chat's working. Thanks, Gremlin.
And now I'm messing with it. Why am I messing with this? I don't know what I'm doing. It's showing on the screen.
You've got to have a source where it's coming from. You can use the chat pop-out as the URL source.
Okay. So I gotta go do the chat pop-out.
Yeah, you do a browser source,
chat.
then chat pop-out, then
Grab
copy the
that,
URL.
copy it, paste. Like that. Wait, height. Okay. Now the question is,
Welcome to live streaming with amateurs. We're both bad.
you're like slightly experienced in these matters. I'm just trying to figure out. It doesn't look like it's transparent like your cool chat.
Go to
Yeah.
properties, go to transform, and do a clear background.
Right. Properties.
should be transform, I believe.
I don't see a transform under properties.
Are you in OBS Streamlabs or OBS Studio?
OBS Studio.
Okay.
I've got properties for chat. Local file, URL with height, control
Okay.
audio via OBS, use
Hold on.
frame
I'll
rate.
look and see what the actual menu says. So if you right click, yeah, don't go to properties, just go up to transform before hitting properties. So right click it, go to transform. I think then you can edit it. Oh, no, even better. Right click it, go up to set color for that box and put clear.
Go up to what now?
Set color.
Oh.
And then
Clear.
put clear. That should put the background as transparent. I would definitely say try it again, Crimlon, if you played it before. I mean, I think it's the best game that's been made in maybe my lifetime. And it's not particularly close. Although there are a lot of people upset about the DLC being so hard. But I think they're just not understanding how the leveling works in the DLC.
Yeah, that didn't seem to do it.
It didn't make it clear?
Clear. No, it still looks like it's not clear. This might be something to...
You're sure you're clicking
mess
on the
with
right
later.
box, right? You're definitely doing the chat
Yeah,
box you just created. That's what you're transforming.
I'm doing the chat.
Okay.
Yep.
I just don't understand what... That would upset you, wouldn't it, Boosh? Somebody destroying a kitchen.
That doesn't do
There's a
anything.
spirit spring down there. Let's mark that. How the hell would you get down there? Because you can't spirit spring, or you can't call the horse inside this castle. But if you get somewhere over here where you can maybe get down, then you're outside of the castle on the back side of it. I don't think I can survive this fall, though. I occasionally fight things that are not furniture in this game.
There's a lot of
Most of the
furniture to
time.
fight, though.
See? Just crush some more furniture.
Alright, well, for now, I don't...
For now, you don't have any chat anyway, so...
Yeah. I mean, one day I might have chat. I'm thinking, I'm prepping for the future.
So Slender started a new channel called Ascendant Arcade, if you guys want to go give him a sub over there.
It's got a picture of a controller with wings.
Where could I possibly get down? I've been reliably told that once you get up, you can get down. Because you got to get up to get down.
Yeah, I've
I
heard
see
that.
another grace. I see an item also. And a cave. And a still alive enemy. This looks like it should be a lift, but it is not. It's not a good sound. That cave has something that sounds like a dragon in it, and souls just flew out of the cave at me.
That's a good thing, right?
It means
Like free
something's
souls.
killing other mobs. Usually that's a big thing doing that. Alright, there's a grace. I'm gonna look inside that cave, get scared, and then go over to the spirit spring that I saw from the castle. Oh, I've got a ton of souls. I better see if I can level up. Nice. It definitely sounds like a dragon.
Maybe it's a friendly dragon like Puff.
It's a dragon. That's the one I passed earlier. I don't know why I could hear it from all the way through the cave. Alright. Go around. Find the spirit spring now that I'm outside of the castle. Then jump. I'm not about to die. I'm about to jump off a cliff. Where's that spring? Over here.
Fuck you.
Don't jump back up. Dumb horse. Yeah, it did kill me. Because the horse decided to jump once landing in the spirit spring. That was weird. Then the horse disappeared out from under me in the air. Nothing about that was a normal interaction.
Damn it. My button's stuck again. And I just backstepped right off the cliff.
Now stay, horse. Alright, so what's down around here? I see a shack. Or it looks like a shack. Alright, so if we jump on the spirit spring the other direction, will it let me fall all the way down this chasm without dying since it's a spirit spring jump? lived. Yeah, there's a lot more verticality in this version of the game than the base version. I mean, there is some in the base, but this one, half the map is going up and down, not traveling just on the plains or anything like that. What was
They
the
did that with
talisman I just got?
one of the Dark Souls expansions. I don't remember which one, but it had the big tower. It might have been Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, 2 had the ivory tower one,
Yeah,
where you had to
and
stick
that
the
had
pokers and all the
and
different
it had
things.
shitloads of verticality.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Boosh, this was not my doing. That house was found that way. Although it would have been funny if I had landed the horse on it and it collapsed.
Dude, I got like nothing I can fight these guys effectively with.
I just unsealed my first spirit spring.
This could be frustrating.
I feel like I'm doing things backwards here. Anything over here? There's a lot of empty and poison. There's some rats. I've never claimed to be a hero, Boosh, and I'm perfectly fine decapitating small sheep and stuff as I ride by them. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. Now, Slender, however, probably takes exception to doing stuff like that.
I mean, I try to be the good guy. But the good guy's getting his ass kicked right now.
Alright, where are we now? See, Boosh, if I'm not beating them up, they're beating each other up. Oh, I would definitely do that. Whole bunch of guys hanging out at the gravestone, putting flowers on the grave. Instant death. I'll kill them all. Alright. Found a new place. the killing commence. Oh, this doesn't look fun. Looks like the Iron Keep. New enemy type. Takes no damage from a frontal attack. How do you circle them? Ow. Just let me get behind you. No, stop. Ow. I do not like this new crap. You can only attack it from behind. And then it spins, does 360 attacks.
Oh, those are always fun.
And you can't backstab it, from what I can tell. You just have to hit this butthole jewel. Howdy, Jaffo. Get into a new place and the first enemy I see kills me.
That does happen.
There better not be a whole bunch more of these guys. There's at least one more down there.
This is what I gotta do.
Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of this place at the moment either. Who shot me? Oh, you little bastard.
Getting there.
Gotta find a lever somewhere. Drain the magma. Where the hell did he run off to? Greetings, Lex. Found a new area. Just want to claim this stuff real quick. Stop hitting me. Where might a lever be hiding? Found a lever.
Damn it, they're down here too.
Drain, magma, drain.
Hate those fat guys.
The omens?
Yeah.
Alright, now a gigantic pipe just lowered from heaven and drained the magma. Guess I'm jumping. That seems unnecessary to be doing right outside of my house. Making progress. Examine an altar. I got an anvil, hammer, and an ancient dragon smithing stone. Again. But wait, there's more. I think. Nope, that's the whole dungeon.
Crucible scale talisman. I don't remember what that does.
The what?
Reduces damage taken from critical hits. Crucible scale talisman.
Oh, yeah. It's weird, they've added all these dungeons that just don't have bosses. You get to the end, get an item, and then the, like, dungeon, you know, escape little
Then
symbol
it's
comes
over.
up.
Down here. There you go. Yeah. Sucker! Running past your ass.
That just goes back up to the castle. I don't want to go that way. I want to get in here. Or in here. In that room with the
By
forge,
water.
Lex, in the room with the forge, as soon as I interacted with the forge, there was a little thing that sprouted up on the ground that would take you out of the dungeon if you clicked on it. So that's the only reason I know that it's actually done. But I still had that other room, or the other path to explore, so I didn't take that way out. But turned out the other path was also just right back to the exit. Yeah, Boosh, that's the DLC map. That's the full game map without the DLC.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. So this looks like the last room, but
That's why that
this
grace
place
is there.
all.
Did I clear the rest? I've cleared the base game, and then I've got still quite a bit of the DLC that I haven't gotten anywhere near yet. But I've been over every inch of the base game.
Yeah, this is the wrong dungeon. I went in the wrong dungeon.
Are you in the catacomb?
Yeah. With all the omens, got that thing.
Let me look at where you're at.
I'm by this door that looks like it goes to the end, but there's not really an end here. I think I know what I did wrong.
Well, remember there's a delay, so I haven't seen the door yet.
Gotcha.
It looks like you died just a minute ago, because I see you fighting the first subterranean guy. Or is that... Do I need to click live? Yeah. There we go. Alright. So you're in the catacomb near where the lobster guys are?
Yeah. But I didn't go down the elevator. I just came into this place, and I think I needed to go down that elevator.
Yeah, I've already killed him, Boosh. Why are you guys shooting me? Shoot the dragon. Pricks.
You have been identified as the greater threat.
I was just standing there watching the dragon fight.
Just minding my own damn business.
Alright. So there's the castle I just did a little bit ago. I need to try to find my way up there, I think. Hey, guess who's back?
Okay, if I remember correctly, this is that dungeon where if you go through like clockwise, it's one way, and if you go through counterclockwise, it's a different way.
Yeah, it spirals a little bit. Yep.
It's that weird one that F's with your head. Because I feel like I'm stuck in a loop.
It really wants me to fight this dragon. It keeps putting its health bar on the screen even though I'm far away from it. Alright, what else can I find around here? The ridiculous thing is, I'm trying to find ways to the other areas, and it's almost impossible to find routes to get to other places. Okay, so we've got the castles to there. We just did all of this. What I want to do is get to here. And the road looks like I would have to get off of cliffs down here. Nope, don't hit that button. What was that marker? Number 2? No, 3. So I want to ride straight towards number 3, due east. See what those cliffs look like.
Yeah, I keep getting the messages that say turn back, because I think you've got to go through it the backwards way to get back out. I'm gonna try that, see what happens.
Isn't it you've got to go under an elevator on one of them?
Don't remember.
Alright.
Like, I know to do the chaos thing, oh, here it is. Yep. Different room. But I know to do the chaos thing, you've got to defeat the mini-mogue down here, and then behind him, that altar pulls away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the secret path behind the altar, and then you gotta do the most complicated Elden Ring style platforming in the world.
Yep. Actually, there is a path that it's only 3 drop downs. I can try to remember it and guide you through it, but it'll be hard with a 30-second delay.
I've done it once or twice, and like it's really kind of like dumb luck, a little bit.
No, there's an actual easy way through it.
Okay. I mean, well, we could try. With the 30-second delay. This is not the jump. I don't know what this. I don't know if I ever finished this dungeon the last time I was here. Why is it always something?
There's a place down there.
I can't take this. Okay.
I want to go down there without dying. Shattered Stone Talisman. Raises potency of kicking and stomping. Guess that would be for the new monk styles.
Can you like combine that with like the old Hoarfrost stomp, Ash
Maybe.
of War? That'd be cool. Because I really liked that ability, but it wasn't super effective. But it was cool.
Alright, we're gonna do some dumb stuff here.
I'm doing some dumb stuff. I'm following the messages on the floor, which unfortunately there's a 50-50 shot. They're trying to help, or they're fucking with you.
Typically the latter.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Son of a- this dungeon. Suppose I could just pull up the map and go back to the site of grace, but I'm like, I kind of want to see if there's an end to this. All right. Completely out of magic. Low on flasks. Let's do it anyway.
Well, at least you'll have a
Esgar,
stake
Priest
of America
Blood.
for the boss. If you get there. And that was this the actual way I was supposed to go down instead of jumping down a gigantic hole with my horse? Or is this a way forward?
Got him. The Lord of Blood's exaltation. Didn't really need that, but still cool.
That's my favorite talisman. I'm using it right now.
It's I mean it is goated for a blood build. Like if you're not using it, you done fucked up.
Exactly.
Now up these stairs, to the right, take this elevator.
There's a bunch
No,
of
this elevator
jars.
takes you up.
It takes you up to unlock the other shortcut. You really didn't have to do most of it. Actually, I think I'm still watching behind your stream. I don't think it is staying up where it's supposed to be.
Now this is the part that tricks you because there's all these stupid snails. Yeah, hide back here. This ain't my first rodeo, snail.
Goodbye, greater potentate. Guess that pissed off all the shadows.
I may as well unlock these shortcuts.
Can't believe she didn't drop anything. They're all pissed. All of the shadows are upset. Clearing out whole villages of people. And enjoying it. Hey, I found the bridge I've been looking for 2 days. We're finally getting somewhere. Scorpion spiders.
Alright. Secret passage.
Now. Where's the other sword on the... Where's the new toy? There it is. Let's see how this does against the spider. Get back here, dear.
Around here somewhere.
Gotcha.
Right down there.
Well, maybe that wasn't the bridge I was looking for. It is a bridge. I need to get to the other bridge on the other side of that town, apparently. So what was the point of this whole area?
Picked up Mobe's shackle. Okay.
That is far more useful than you think it is.
What, Mobe's shackle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never used it.
So you can use it to shackle Moog, but it can also be used for multiple other things. Trying to remember exactly which enemies it can do stuff to. If you use it in any dungeon, it'll automatically open up all the secret walls.
Now that's cool.
But then you won't know which ones were secret.
True.
But yeah, most people don't know that that is a side effect of using that item. And it has a gigantic range within a dungeon. It'll open up all the walls and pretty much the whole place. I got a tooth whip. A whip made of teeth. That almost makes me want to equip it and try it. New Grace.
That's gonna be a lie. But I'm gonna try it anyway, because why not? The message said try down. I don't think it's right.
Let me see where you're at before you try down.
Nope. Too late. Tried it.
Okay.
It's right by the site of Grace, so
Oh.
I was just like, fuck it. I know the subterranean shutting grounds is where I need to be.
Didn't you kill the
Where do I
Moog
go now?
guy or not?
I killed not the Moog guy. I killed the guy, the other guy. You know, the not so Moog one.
The catacomb boss?
Yeah, the one with the little like pointy hood.
I don't know that jumping up here was useful.
I'm looking it up because I don't remember.
Mob guy, you got to run across the pipes. You got to go down. It's not in the catacomb portion. It's
Yeah, I did that.
you didn't do it far enough. Just warp back to the first site of grace in the underground.
Yeah, I'm... Sure. I'm gonna use up some of these runes before I get myself hurt.
Where's the entrance to this building? There it is. No, I did not beat Radan. And I haven't tried him again today. I decided to actually do what I'm supposed to be doing and exploring and leveling up. Somewhere, a spirit spring was activated.
Oh, this is a dead end. This is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. Fuck you, lobsters.
No, you want to be on top in this room. Stay on the pipes.
Lobsters murdered me.
Okay, where's the spirit spring that it opened up? There it is. And where should I jump to with it? Go straight up? Not very much. What's the point?
Yeah, because I came down here. I beat the one dude with the hood.
Yep.
But that's not the one I need. I need the Moog looking dude.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go. You gotta look above where the lobsters are. You've gotta go on the pipes along the top.
Found beneath the subterranean shunning grounds underneath the Cathedral of the Forsaken, site of grace. Okay. And where am I right now?
Not there.
Lanedale Catacombs. Not the Cathedral of the Forsaken. Underground Roadside, Lower Capital, West Capital. Catacombs.
All of that for this. It better not be a friggin' memory stone. No, it's a cannon. Spencer would be so happy. Now I have a gun. Let's see how that works. I can't use it. Don't have enough strength.
Subterranean shunning grounds, underground roadside. Okay, I'm going back to the underground roadside.
Yeah, the first one that I told you to go to. To the right. There. Oh, well, It's
Yeah,
delayed.
that's where I went.
Yeah, it's delayed. I keep forgetting. I was trying to help you highlight which grace it was. But that was
Oh.
30 seconds ago. Okay, now go left, then go right. Down the ladder.
Yeah, to the room with all the pipes.
Yep. Stay above the pipes, go all the way to the end of the pipes, and go in the door at the end. Well, there's a new site of grace. I guess I'll collect that. Do I have... I really want to test this weapon. Let's see. Greatly increases strength. We'll use that.
All right, so now do I want to go to the door straight ahead, or do I want to go to... How do I get to that door over there? I need to go to that door on that side, right?
Eventually. Raises strength. I'm 2 away from being able to use it. Will it let me fire it now? If I, even two-handing it, it doesn't do it. I just need 2 more points of strength. What else gives strength? Oh, I know. Armor. If I put on the lion's head... 30 strength. How do you shoot it? I don't have any ammo, I guess. I didn't think it would need ammo. That's disappointing.
Yeah, because this takes me back up here. Which isn't all that useful right now.
Where's back up here? Okay. Then you run across to the other room.
What room are you talking about? I didn't see another room up there.
The room with the big guys with the altar? Isn't there a room directly across from there?
No.
Maybe that's at the other end. Have you already pulled that lever and opened it up?
Yeah.
Okay. But there's not a room to...
Well, if you look to the left, the statue slid back, and there's the stairs leading down, but that's where the ghost snail is.
But straight across, there's not a room?
No. Not that I'm seeing.
Your game is very dark for me. Okay, so then we gotta figure out how to get you to that other door up in the pipes.
Yeah.
So when you first go in, if you go back to the subterranean underground, well, you've already got things killed. Just go to where you lifted the gate and don't reset. That way you don't have to kill all the guys again. No, go where the gate was lifted. Oh, yeah, you're behind.
Oh, okay.
I'm behind. You want to go back to that same ladder and go back down to the pipes.
Oh, Okay, well I'm in the pipes
Okay.
where I'm at, so it's weird working around that delay.
Yeah. Especially while I'm trying to keep an eye on my game too. And I found someplace.
Because I want to get over to that door. There's the pipes up above. How do I get them there above pipes?
All the torches are lighting in this place. And it kicked me off my horse. That's never a good sign. And it gave me a sight of grace after kicking me off a horse. The Shadowkeep Church District.
Right, I have an idea. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, I'm there. I'm going to see if I can do it real quick so that I can guide you a little bit better. Or you can just see where I went, that kind of thing.
Yeah. That's where I need to go. I found it. You gotta go a little further and jump down the open grate on the left side of the road there.
Yeah, I didn't know you had the open one. Yeah. What do you know?
This is my first time down here, so I think that's just default open.
Okay.
But then you go into the sewers and you gotta take go into one of the pipes.
Yeah, it's the first one on the right. You do not go to the Dung Eater. He's what's down the hallway, I think.
I mean, if I go to him, I'm just gonna do it to kill him, because that guy's gross. Fuck him. Of beast.
Chad just keeps coming back in and saying first comment, second comment on yours.
Yeah, I see that. Round. Yeah, this part is the maze in and of itself.
Yeah, that's one of my least favorite parts of the game.
Oh, does one of those freaking ghosty dudes come up out of here? I think he does.
Ghost.
The fucking, like, human centipede guys.
The putrid trees.
Is that what they're called?
I don't remember if there's one down there or not. I think so.
I don't know. What I do know is this isn't the way I needed to go. I don't think.
I'm working on it. I think every vehicle that could make crazy noises is driving by my house today.
I'm not picking it up, so. Yeah, this is the spot. I remember this Omen dude being at the top of the ladder.
Nope, I think that sound of truck parking was actually a delivery guy for us. The dogs are now going nuts, so. Chat, I'll be right back.
It's all popping off.
Yep.
I can go over here and open this guy, and then head back this way and open this door.
Yep, very heavy delivery.
I found the place you were trying to describe earlier. I was like, yeah, I knew exactly the place you were describing, and it was through that. Great.
Yeah.
Like if you look
And
over
then
at
you just keep
my
making
screen,
your way down. Yeah.
yeah, you just do that number.
Then you got to drop down somewhere. Did you already do that?
Not yet. It's one of these ledges, I think.
No, it was
Yeah,
right
it's
there.
right.
Yeah. If you turn left instead of right and go down the stairs, there should be a place where you drop down.
Like so. You'll see it here in a minute.
Yeah, back up. All the way to the top of the stairs.
That's the spot.
You made that much harder than it had to be.
What, that jump?
Yeah. If you just
I mean, it worked.
like when you go through the door where the stairs are, if you just turn left where the break is, then you can literally just drop down and there's no aiming or anything. It's just you walk off. All right. Well, since you're doing okay there, I'm going back to the church district.
I have arrived now that I have power again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nothing like a 92-degree day with 80% humidity and no power.
Gross.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the cause?
Is it,
Did you guys have
Storm.
storms?
yeah.
Yeah, we had storms roll through. We got more coming at some point too.
Is it that New York Solar Initiative?
No, it's just called living in a fucking valley. That's the problem where I'm at.
Die.
Did you manage to
crab.
beat Radon at all,
Hell no.
Brahma?
I haven't even
Yeah,
gone back and looked at him.
I couldn't sleep last night, so I ended up getting that Dex Int guy into the DLC.
Yeah.
I was like, what am I going to do about levels? I'll just run around and kill all the dragons, go kill all the Knights Cavalry.
I think for the speed run, I think I might go with a sorcerer and just get the meteorite staff and rock sling and get
Right.
that just uber powered, because then you don't have to worry about having any vitality or anything. You just go in and nuke bosses.
It does make for a strong start.
It
And
does.
Just skip Godric, go straight over to the academy and grab the Scholar's Armament amulet to boost your sorcery power. Oh crap, what is this? There's something under the water that I'm going to have to fight, I think.
Don't worry about me. Just pass it through, buddy. I have no mana left. I don't want to fight you.
Oh, that area looks like all sorts of fun.
Yeah, it just got here. But something big is in the water. I'm betting it's a dragon of some kind. They better not make you do a platforming boss in the middle of water.
Oh, come on now. Why wouldn't they?
That would be a FromSoft thing to do.
It's not water like you can stand in it water. It's if you were to get knocked off, you're falling to your death.
Yeah, you are effed.
What is that? Weird. And where do I go from here? Try jumping off. I don't like that idea.
Every message in this game, it's like, am I being fucked with, or are they actually trying to be helpful?
It's all been troll messages.
Yeah. Especially all
Usually,
the secret door here.
Yeah. Liar ahead.
I mean, nothing beats the old try tongue, butthole.
Yeah, we had one of those
Try finger
earlier.
butthole.
We're getting echo 30 seconds later from somebody.
From me, because I forgot to mute my second monitor.
I just
Damn
heard the
it.
whole butthole conversation again.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's like, hey, that sounds like me. Ah, shit.
Oh, you're fighting a giant fish-looking thing, huh?
Not doing
I
anything
guess you're
with
not
it. I
fighting
don't know
it. You're
what I'm
just...
supposed to do.
At
Oh,
some point, you're gonna fight it.
I'm
So I
assuming
read something
so.
today. There's another easy way to deal with the furnace golems, as they're called.
Okay.
Those would be the wicker men.
Yeah.
When you knock them down, you throw bombs into their freaking basket.
Into their heads.
Yeah.
But you already get 50% if you knock them down.
Right, but I guess the bombs. I was watching
Unless it's
as Mars Monkey
insta-kill.
Max's reference, Fighting Cowboy started doing his walkthrough.
Yeah.
I skimmed through that a little bit, and he was talking. I didn't quite hear what he said, but it sounded like there's like 3 or 5 fire pots into it, or something like that.
And
I mean, fire. Maybe it's not fire pots because that doesn't really make sense.
It'll one-cycle it then?
Might.
I mean, if it doesn't one-cycle it, it doesn't change anything. Because if you already get an automatic 50% damage every time you knock them down, that's only 2 knockdowns needed. I know.
Dude,
Yeah, I have to go back and
when
rewatch.
you're,
Like I said, I just skimmed it.
I hate when you're fighting dudes and your weapon keeps clipping to the wall and bouncing off,
And
and
theirs
they
doesn't.
just keep on just shredding through your health.
Another reason to like Rivers of Blood. It goes
Yeah, I
through
used to hate that
everything.
doing any strength builds on the Souls games. Because in Dark Souls 2 and 3, if I was doing a strength build, I'd inevitably either go for the gut sword, or in 3, I'd go for that giant mace from oh, what is his name?
The Smelter Demon.
No, it was in 3. Vort,
Oh, yeah.
that big frost two-handed mace.
Mm-hmm.
Lord of the Boreal Valley.
Yeah, and trying to swing those
He's
things
like a
around in
dancer.
tight corridors, yeah, not fun.
Alright, I don't get the purpose of this place.
There's been a few
Maybe-
places like that in the DLC where it's like, what do I do here?
Yeah, maybe there's a lever that starts draining this castle or something, but
Could be.
I'm not seeing anything.
I was watching a video when I was trying to sleep, or listening to a video last night as I was trying to sleep, that Nizer GG guy, Slender.
Yeah.
One of his new builds has him getting the Ruined Greatsword at the start of the game. And you want to talk about some shenanigans to get it. Oh, man.
Yeah, don't you have to like beat Radon before you?
No,
can get
you
Ruin's
can go there. If
Greatsword?
you go there before or after you kill Radon, you get the duo fight of the Beast Man and the Crucible Knight.
Okay.
So what he did was he went and stocked up on poison arrows and fire arrows and killed the freaking Crucible Knight from a distance with a bow. Like, not even in the arena. Went in, used 3 arrows on the Beast Man, and then just prayed he didn't die.
Yeah, that sounds about like this style.
Yeah. But having that weapon to start, oh god, that's evil.
I'm in the sewers again.
Oh, I didn't tell you, Brahma. I showed something to Slender last night he didn't know about in this game.
What's that?
That you don't need to use the erudition emote on the one tower on the west side of Liurnia. You can just climb up the
You
side.
just climb up, yeah.
Yeah, never knew that. Never thought about it.
And I was telling him, he's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Go look at the tower. You'll see. You can climb up the right side on the tower." He goes over there.
ruins.
He's like, "Holy!"
Yeah.
He's like, "Holy shit, you're right."
The ruins on the right side. I've never even actually tried the erudition because I always just jumped up to the top. Same with Lens Rise, just used the the spring to get up.
Yeah, well, I don't know if there is any other way to get into the lens, Rise.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I've been down through it,
I
but
think the only other one you need the erudition for is the one by the Frenzied Village.
the one that gets you the rock blaster and stuff.
Yeah, the Cannon of Hema.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The
Which I
cannon
haven't-
and the gavel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like the gavel.
I'm personally a fan of the cannon.
I've never used.
I mean,
either
they're
of them.
both really good.
I mean, like you said last night, Wonder, it's like, oh yeah, let me just turn into a howitzer.
Yep.
In
So much
the
fun.
there was in the mod both me and Brahma beat, that convergence mod. They added new spells to each class, so Blackfire got a bunch more spells, Madness spells got a bunch more spells. One of the Blackfire spells they added was Blackfire Mortar.
Oh, nice.
So imagine like a Blackfire version of Haima's cannon with more range.
Yep, sounds good to me.
All right, I finally found a way to go somewhere else out here.
And one thing I do like about Nizer's videos is he'll show himself beating certain bosses with his build, pretty much to show you that he isn't talking shit about how strong his builds are.
Yeah, and he actually, it's not always, oh look, I beat the first boss in the frickin' game.
No, he'll show off like Millennia or Moog or
Yeah.
Radagon
Dude,
or whatever.
his Frenzied Flame build, when he beat Millennia with that build, I was like, I wish it was ever that easy. Ever
Yeah.
that easy. I even used that build and I couldn't make it work that well.
He has another one up that's recent too that I was checking out the other day. It was called like the Blades of Chaos. It's, you know how the Vulgar Militia will either have like the hook or they'll have the saw pole arm?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You want to use two of those saw pole arms with that Blackfire Tornado Ash of War.
Right.
And it melted bosses. Like what it did to the Elden Beast and Radagon, I was like, how? How?
Oh,
Like
great.
Radagon lasted all of like 20 seconds.
Dude knows how to do a build.
Mm-hmm.
They decided to add another rooftop parkour area.
Oh, of course they did. Oh, look at that. That's all so awesome. That reminds me of the cathedral from Dark Souls 3.
Mm-hmm.
Always hated that spot. Never started getting vertigo in video games until freaking Dark Souls. No, Dark Souls and Destiny.
Yeah, the goosebumps when you're looking over an edge that you know is going to kill you.
Mm-hmm. Destiny was actually the worst for it with some of the jumps you had to make.
Yeah, oh, you guys are gonna get hostile now? Okay.
Slender, we're always hostile.
No, I was
I
talking
wasn't-
about the jar peoples.
I wasn't
Oh.
planning
I
on
thought-
getting
I
hostile,
thought we
but
were
I can.
friends.
To us all, faith
Fucking
in me
jar
with thy
people.
grace.
Fuck
I
you.
have met many who would threaten
Yeah, you might actually have a little bit more sympathy for them when you see how they're made.
and
Huh.
all, and I hereby swear to never
Village.
cease.
Gone to Jar People Village before.
Please,
That place is cool.
Grant me thy grace.
Yeah, you know,
Leave me with my
Jarbird
soul
makes
true.
everything seem like the Jars are these happy, idyllic people.
Take not
I don't
assume there's
know.
zombie corpses stuffed into jars, but
You're close.
Uh-oh.
right. I am
not from me.
getting close to.
What are you
yeah, this
uh-ohing?
is
Well,
Where I
I've got
need
a
to be.
choice to give an item to a NPC. One of two items, an iris of grace or an iris of occultation.
cool. Oh, like a cult.
Yeah.
More like I would think.
I mean, occultation sounds more like what you do, Brahma. Let's be
Mhm.
honest.
How many of these things do I have? I've got one of the occult. I don't know that I've got any
Wait.
of grace. Nope, there's an
Found it.
iris of grace. That
I
would
think you did get
bless
one the other
him,
night.
or that would deny light.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is.
And one of these days, I am thinking about doing a double chain whip build, but that's going to take so long to. That's going to be a late game
I've
build.
done it. It's a fun build, though.
What is this?
Yeah,
place
but
called?
it's definitely a late game build because you can't get the 2 chain whips until the end of the game.
Dude, hold still so I can hit you with this nebula.
I'm just gonna do a quick look up chat to see if there's anything that it absolutely screws up that I can't do later.
Yeah, that's the problem right now. Is unless you look shit up, nobody knows. That's kind of like why I've told the story about my one buddy freaking out about killing Grail. This isn't gonna fuck anything up, is it? No, not that I'm aware of.
Nope, it's the most
What do you mean not that you're
useless
aware of? I'm
thing
like,
in the whole
haven't-
game, except for runes.
I was like, I have not seen anybody say anything about that yet, and people have already gotten to endgame, so
Okay, that hurt. Can I get some health back here? Damn it. All right.
So if you give the Iris of Grace, you get a Spirit Ash summon for Night Quelling. If you give him the Occult, you get a Great Sword.
I do.
I need to keep the Occult one because I want to get the Katana that you get for giving another guy the Occult one. So I guess you get Grace. Let's see what happens.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace. as
Sorry,
decreed
Melina.
by
This
the
is
grace
gonna
of
happen.
gold. No soul
Frenzied
shall
flame.
with sanctity
Oh
impel.
yeah, it's just gotta happen.
Fire Knight Quelin. Ashes.
A lot of dead people down here too.
It's all the merchants.
Poor bastards. I know, right? It is all merchants too, isn't it?
Yeah, they got trapped in there and all went mad. That's why the few that are still alive are all inflicted with madness. All right, Slender, if you want to try the easy way down, you go. So where the merchants are, you go to the corner, where you can look down and you'll. Oh crap! I've got a red knight coming at me. So go down this one, the long wood beam. You've done that. Then circle around the room, I believe, or it may be directly
there's a stairway
left.
here.
Okay. Remember, I'm 30 seconds behind, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out exactly where you are. Yeah, you can
gonna
go
let
down
me
the
keep playing the
stairway, I
music?
guess. I don't remember having to fight anybody, so I think it's actually above you.
I think you can technically just jump from beam to beam.
Yeah, you can. So I may have done that, but I don't think so. Yeah, drop down to that beam. Okay, so you've dropped down to the beam, you go down, turn directly to the left where that guy is sitting playing his violin or whatever.
Yeah.
Kill him,
Oh, do I
and
aim for
then
that one in the corner?
Oh, have you ever watched those guys play that thing?
Yeah, why?
I am a
Their
little bit
fingers
on
actually
Slender's thing.
move like to the
They
notes.
pluck.
Not that they just pluck, but like the fingers on the neck actually move.
Yeah, he is moving his fingers around. Maybe they mocapped it.
Might
I actually just
Might
watched
have.
someone else do exactly what you told me to do, Brahma.
Do what?
Go to that corner and
Okay.
jump off.
Then you
No,
just
I can
step
totally
off. Don't jump.
go. Yeah. All right. I did that.
Okay. I've got to be able to see it, so we've got to wait a second until I can see it. Because the next
Yeah.
one, it's either a roll or a jump, and I've got to try to remember. That's assuming we're in the right corner.
Or is it a back step? Looks like it's probably a roll because it looks like I want to shoot for that one in the center.
I can't see.
A note just appeared on it actually. So
Speaking
That's-
of rolling, did you fix your sticky button?
nope. I tried, but it still sticks. I thought I had it fixed, and then when I put it all back together, it started sticking again.
If you think it's a roll, try it.
Yeah, you see that message that just appeared?
No, it still hasn't appeared on my view of your game. You've just been standing there.
Right, that worked. Ooh,
Then there's
but I might
just
be able to
one
backstep.
more, and you should be down.
Say what?
There should just be one more move, and you should make it down.
I think I can backstep to that one.
I don't recall a backstep being part of it.
I hit it. Ah, slid off.
Yeah. You don't try to go to the one directly below that. You go to the one to the right of it. And I think it's a jump, and you basically just, since it's against the wall,
Yeah,
you just jump
you'll
and
see what I
follow
did.
the wall.
You'll see what I did. I actually had it if I'd have just stepped forward the slightest little bit.
Okay.
Did you see it? I caught it, slipped, then fell to the death. I think I got this.
But this is a lot easier than trying to guess your way all the way down. That's just 3 moves, and you're there.
Yeah.
Because I've spent hours trying to get down that sometimes.
Yeah.
It is
It's
some of
not
the most
easy.
annoying platforming I have ever done.
Well, I mean, it's a Souls game, dude. From Software is not known for their platforming.
Right. Yet they keep sticking it in things.
No shit, right?
I mean, running across the rafters is not that big of a deal. Trying to jump to platforms that you can barely see, that got annoying real quick.
Oh, this just changed up everything.
What?
I clipped something I didn't want to clip. I got Inescapable Frenzy. All right, I think I'm good now. Yeah, this is the bottom. Oh wait.
Yeah, that was why I was saying just jump to that one that you just got to. Well, on my screen you just got to. But Yeah, then you just go down the stairs from there.
Yeah.
Aha! I made it back to the specimen storehouse, but at the upper levels now, I think. The ones I couldn't get to earlier. Or, well, earlier yesterday.
What do you have to say about this, Melina?
She basically goes all Thunberg on you. How dare you! I just got burned.
Listen, I feel like I gotta do this.
You've explained your position on it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
More positive about this than that other girl. Divest myself of my possessions. That. Sweet loincloth.
Got another thrusting shield. I don't know that those are effective weapons at all. Shields with spikes on them. At the top and the bottom, and you use them as actual weapons instead of shields.
Weird.
I mean, they still do shield, but they have attack patterns. This looks to be a very, very, very long ladder. And I'm going to be climbing that ladder again. Where's your dick, Slender?
It's all tucked up in there, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this and it just shriveled up on me.
Hey, J.S. Pena came by. Said, happy anniversary to Batman 1989. Alright, the tricky part of this is killing this guy without going off the ledge. Let's see if a backstab will push him off the ledge. It does. Excellent.
Now I got fingerprint burns and glowy eyes. Yeah, glowy eyes.
Like so many of the sheep here in the DLC.
Have you seen the giant
missed
rolling electric sheep yet, Brahma?
Yeah. They're evil.
I want to show off the glowy eyes, so I gotta change up my gear a little. There we go. Yep. Oh wait, what's my roll? 55, that'll work.
Dang it. Hey, Silver. How are ya? Alright. Back to actually paying attention. instead of watching Slender's burning. Slender became Trogdor.
Yeah, and I'm burning my new maiden. Hey, listen, you told me you wanted to do this, lady.
Maybe means maybe.
I really need to stop giving mad content ideas. I mentioned something to him like last week, how we should kind of continue doing the animal videos, but expand upon it a little bit. Not just animals, but general science and like some history. He's like, he just sent me a message. He's like, hey, that's a good idea. We should talk about that when you help me with those Red Dead 2 mods. Bitch.
The ones that he's supposed to have met up with you for 3 times this weekend.
Yeah. Well, I'll give him a pass because Summer's sick.
She's still, well, and Shredda.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
My bad.
Shred it.
She's still not feeling well.
As far as I know, that's why he bailed the other night.
Well, he was up late last night. He popped into chat right before we
Yeah.
ended.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Sure,
Mhm.
bud. Sure.
He did put a, I'll have to look at the time. He put a comment on the video, so I'll have to look at the time that he commented.
Let me take a look at that since I'm not doing anything at the moment. Oh. And Chad posted one too. It was 11 hours ago, so 3:15 in the morning for
That was
me.
more than 15 minutes in.
Yeah. And then Chad posted, he's like, and I'm back. What I'd missed? Did we win? And then Chad just responds, 8 hours ago, go team.
And that was officially the shortest maiden lord relationship ever. She's already burning. She's dead. She's done. And now Melena's probably gonna come and tell me, "You son of a bitch." Yep, she's here to tell me I'm a son of a bitch.
I don't know. I think Vike's maiden might have lasted a little less longer. I think she was dead when he got to the lands between.
Well, isn't there a theory that that dead maiden in the starting area is supposed to be your maiden?
Yeah, Vare kills her. That's why he's standing
Yeah,
right
Vare
outside.
killed her before you could get a maiden. Yeah.
And then he wants you to get maiden's blood later, so he kills your maiden.
Yeah. Vike's maiden was dead up at the
The church by the
Church of-
Frenzy
the
Flame
Church of
Village.
Inhibition or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think he killed her himself.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
pretty
the
sure.
supposed lore is by the time he got to the lands between, his maiden was already dead.
The running theory, at least, because
Yeah.
they never tell you for sure.
I'm pretty sure the
Oh,
Vare
man.
theory is true.
It stands to reason. It makes logical sense.
He's
It
trying
fits.
to
Yeah,
manipulate
especially
you the
since
whole
Moog
time.
wants to start a new dynasty, and in order for Moog's new dynasty to start, the old dynasty has to kind of stop happening. All right. So I've got the frenzied flame.
Where are you at,
How do
Brahma?
I cure myself of the
I am
frenzied
back
flame? 'Cause I wanna do
in
Erdtree.
The store.
The Shadow Keep?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think it's part of the Shadow Keep.
Because
Let's
the
see.
one minor
right
legacy
here,
dungeon that's
yeah.
got me curious is there's some sort of like forge.
I went through a forge cave earlier.
No, it's not the cave. It's not that lava intake
Okay. Something different.
where all you have to do is run up the pipe.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah,
you
no,
gotta
it's not
get the
that. There's
pipe
another.
first.
It's considered a minor legacy dungeon. It's like somebody's forge.
Okay.
Something dark side.
Yeah, exactly.
More rafter running. At least they're big rafters.
This boss should be pretty easy at this point.
What, the Vision of Moog?
No, the dude over in Caelid.
Nile.
I'm just doing random
Commander
shit
Nile.
now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
At this level, bringing help, doing all the usual. Yeah, should be
His
That's another
buddy
one you
over
could
at
do in
Castle
the speed
Soul
run.
took me a couple ties. Took me
Yeah,
a
he
couple
can be a
times.
pain in the butt. But that's
Oh,
another.
oh,
that's
right, right.
another
Oh,
bunch of
shit.
early ones you can get.
Forgot to re-equip my weapons. Hold on.
Oops.
Give me a minute here. Trying to do a thing. Need that.
And the only dragon that gave me a bit of a hassle earlier was Smarag. The one that's actually in the lakes.
There
Yeah.
we go. There. That was.
It's like, oh, let me go against a
Great
magic
start.
dragon, and most of my damage is magic. Fuck. This is gonna be slow.
This is
And
just
another
a
thing
rafter maze.
I did hear when I was listening to the Fighting Cowboy walkthrough is I guess the Lion Dancer is really weak to bleed and fire.
Well, I can pretty much confirm the bleed. Because with this character, I absolutely destroyed him with Rivers of Blood. And my Mimic did tons
Oh,
of
you gotta love when
damage.
people shoot shit at you when you're on the rafters.
Yep. Especially one of the guys that's probably caused more deaths than anything outside of a boss yet. The red. The guys dressed in red, those knights.
Yeah, they look fun.
And I was right at the other elevator.
Yeah, I saw that. That sucks.
Come on. Man, this probably couldn't have gone any worse. Yeah.
I think I can drop down here
Yeah.
before going to that
And-
elevator.
And since I didn't have any weapons equipped, my my dude is useless. I die.
Well, you could just drag him over to the geysers and kill him that way.
Let's gotta try again. Not horribly, improperly equipped. Because double issue. I didn't equip my weapons at the beginning, so that was a problem. And since I didn't equip my weapons at the beginning, my Mimic tier was unable to even cast spells because no staff. Okay, why did you start me there? That's a stupid place to start.
I'm gonna have to go back up and try that elevator, but for now I found multiple other places to go. I'm hoping I'm getting to somewhere where there's a lever to drain the castle.
This should go a lot better this time. Methinks.
Then fragment, like those. Powering up. Skagiview. There's a commander riding a freaking armored hippo. And he's coming straight at me. And he's got gravity magic. So they finally made an actual mounted fight. Boss fight. Son of a... I was not expecting a boss there. Maybe it's not one of the rhinoceroses. Or rhinosaurs.
Sword.
Nope, don't have enough to level up again. So what happens if you summon your mimic tier for a fight that is meant to be on horseback?
There we go.
He charged straight through me after I summoned. So may have to use the iframes from getting on torrent to get the summon off. Nope. Crap. He just runs over the mimic. Alright, new plan. Summon torrent. Summon mimic. And get gravity blasted. Oh, you know what I want to try? Since I had to use a item for that quest line, I'd kind of like to see what that summon looks like. What the summon is? Yeah, and whether... And it's probably one that might be worth upgrading all the way. It does definitely have a the red eyes, so it's one of the upgraded ones. Or the high tier ones. FP cost 123. How much FP do I even have? 173, so I can do it. It's going to be low level for now. Did a whole 55 damage when he hit him. And he's dead in 2 hits.
Yeah, he didn't rank him up at all.
I know. I just wanted to see what he looked like first. He looks like a little kid with a gigantic spear. Oh, Imp, you're gonna like this weapon that one of the remembrance weapons that I got. Check this one out. Let's see, acquisition. Which one is it? It's not the fork. It's this one, the Spear of the Impaler. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
15 faith, so we will... Oh, why do I have Radagon's Sword Seal on? So check out...
taking damage?
Check out its attacks. This is the R2. And the spears explode when they hit. Then it's got a normal spear thrusting. And then the Ash of War. I may respec to use this. Although I think it'd be almost impossible to hit anybody with the Ash of War. I've got all kinds of crap on me that I forgot to take back off. Useless stuff. I actually don't need the blood loss anymore.
See, this has got to piss Brahma off more than anything, right? Like, this is how completionist I am. I got the Frenzied Flame. Now I'm making sure that I do all the steps to cure it, too.
Just in case.
I got it just so I could cure it. Like, I don't plan on doing the Frenzied Flame ending. I plan on probably doing the Ronnie ending, because I've set that up already.
What you're telling me is you're scared to get into the DLC. So you're just gonna waste time doing nothing.
I mean, you guys told me that I should be level 150 before I go into the DLC. I'm only 91 at this point.
Didn't say you needed to be 150 or should be 150. I was just saying that's what level I was at.
I probably wouldn't go much earlier than 150. Although this character was 122, I think.
Yeah, I've seen a couple videos, people doing it like 120 to 125.
Actually, the Stormhawk Axe build may have been the one that was 122. And it had
with
trouble.
This release on Thursday afternoon, I'm assuming there's somebody who speedran it and got there by level 20 and beat it without going past level 50. So they might not have finished editing their video yet.
Doubting that. I've watched the...
Yeah.
I've been watching Gino Machino do it, and he's the guy who no-hit... He did a marathon no-hit of all the Souls games and Elden Ring. Never got hit during the whole thing.
That's insane.
All bosses. I think it was all bosses. It took like 16 hours. And he's not even close to getting through the DLC. But he's also doing the doing kind of looking around at everything, because you only get to play the DLC fresh once, just like the main game. I don't like this mounted boss. That's gonna hurt. And the mount kicks.
And it does that side shuffle thing if you try to get up next to it, of course.
Yep. And it's not like the Sentinels. You could not fight. I don't think you can fight this on foot. It just runs straight over you.
And the guy behind Seamless Co-op is saying the mod's probably going to be released in a couple days.
It's crazy.
Got the Night Maiden's Mist. That's really the main thing I wanted from you anyway.
That's something you could always go do, Slender. You could always go kill the Lich Dragon.
Not Placidusax.
No, I can't remember his name.
Placiditax I gotta kill to cure the
Yeah.
frenzied flame, but I know what you're talking about though. I
I
haven't done
can't
that
remember.
one yet.
I can't remember his name. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, I can remember.
It's not Lanisax, because that's the one that's up in
You said
Altus
not
Plateau.
Placiditax?
No, not Placidusax, the Lich Dragon. Fortisax.
Fortisax, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done Fortisax yet. I mean, I will.
You got that, you go knock out the giant for some more levels.
But first I gotta keep doing this little quest line, and I gotta go do the Poison Castle. I think it is.
Castle... What, the one in Altus?
The one that nobody cares about, that has nothing in it.
It has the Maiden's prosthesis that I need to give to old girl.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Millicent.
Castle. Yeah, I know which castle you're talking about.
That's the.
The area you're in, Brahma, really reminds me of Farum Azula.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's that one that like no one ever goes to, but
Yeah.
but
The only reason to go there is to get the medallion. Is it getting the medallion there?
no medallion. That's Castle Soul. The only reason
Right,
you
yeah,
go
the only
there
reason
is if
people
you're
go there is
doing
to advance the
Millicent's
quest line
side
for
quest.
Millicent, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you want Elmer's sword.
I'm wondering if anybody's gone and seen what possible questline changes there are to the base game with the release.
Nothing that I've seen
Minor
so far.
changes here and there, but nothing major.
Because there were
Yeah,
some
for
that
some
just
reason,
kinda
Eegee's
ended.
still alive in my Index playthrough. I killed Blythe, freaking Salufus is dead, but Eegee's still sitting there reading his book.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Hey, I'm fine with it.
I think some of the names of things changed too. Because like, I don't remember this being part of Millicent's thing, but she just gave me prosthesis wearer heirloom.
Yeah, you get that from her. You get that when she's still in the cathedral. It's the Dex talisman.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't remember ever getting that before, and I've done her quest line before.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just not remembering things.
This guy's
Wow.
a pain in the butt trying to get to the elevator.
Yeah, talk about a spam caster.
You see that lucky fall?
Yes, I did. I was just about to say that was incredibly lucky.
His fireballs have ridiculous tracking too.
Every spell does from an NPC.
He's really good at putting them balls on you.
All right, he's running around. I am on the elevator.
It's still not as bad as
He's
those
still
Hive
trying to
Knights
hit
from
me.
Dark Souls 2 that could, that were on a freaking turntable.
He wants to put his balls in your jaws.
Let me put my balls in your jaws. Can I? Well, his little friend down here paid the price.
It's funny you say that just as you're, sneaking up to him like, huh? Oh, right, delay.
I no hit him. And this elevator was useless unless there's a drop down.
Or a secret door somewhere.
But I finally got the item that I saw from over there. Way back when I first fought Mesmer.
Well, the funny thing is, that's one thing I do that does kind of drive me nuts about FromSoft games. It's like, oh, there's an item over there. I wonder what it is. You go over there, it's like, a green herb. Like, really?
Yeah, I
You
think it
put
was,
such a useless item in such an out-of-the-way spot.
Dude, the one that always gets me is the nascent butterfly.
Yeah.
Like, this is a purple glowy, huh? Like, come on. Purple glowy usually means that's some good shit over there.
Well, no, well, they decided to go with, like, a color coding with it. Like, all the legendary shit
Yeah.
Like legendary weapons, the legendary spells, the legendary talisman, the great ghost
I think he fell
Ghost
off
Ward.
the edge.
They are all like orange, like legendaries in every other game. Oh no, he didn't.
No, he went down the ladder.
Oh, there's a whole different one over there blasting at you.
No, it's the same guy. He was just pissed off that I went down the elevator, so he changed where he was at.
Is that the same elevator that just came up? Or different?
They're
Or is
side
there
by
like
side. One comes up as the other goes down. I don't
Where's that
know
one
if
that
it's
came
worth
up
trying
go?
the second one.
Can't hurt to try. What are you gonna lose? A life? Already died 8 million times in the DLC.
I'm trying to kill this guy first. So then I don't have to deal with all this crap. With him.
Yeah, I can't really blame you on that.
Because I don't want to have to do the run to the elevator yet again with him alive.
Oh, is he a one-time kill?
No. So if I die, I have to deal with him again. So I would rather kill him.
Kill
so that
him
he's-
and then explore.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to those guys at any stretch of the imagination.
I think strength builds are the only ones that would be happy with these guys. Because they'll just tank straight through and stagger their attacks.
Yeah.
Die. About damn time. Alright.
Oh, and they finally put it in, and I don't know what it's called, but there is a weapon in the DLC. It's a sword that also acts as a catalyst.
Yeah. I did see
Nice.
that. Yeah, I think these just
So
go
you
to
could
the
equip
exact
that
same place.
and the staff and get more bonus out of your scaling.
Yeah, they go to the same place. It's just one goes up as the other comes down. You can watch the other one come down as you're riding.
Yeah, that's because I noticed it come up when you got off when you sent the other one back down.
Yeah, that's why there's two of these little ledges here. Yeah. All right, so we've got that part figured out. Now we're going down the ladder that he kept climbing up and trying to make our way over to that cog and then ultimately to that elevator off in the distance. I think.
Do I have a status ailment that's lowering my strength? I'm confused.
Yes, it's called completionist.
I guess.
Because
Because I swear I had enough strength to wield Moonveil before, but now it's telling me that I'm one short of wielding Moonveil.
Was it because of you using Godric's Great
or
Room?
something.
So I've done that to myself, like, oh yeah, I can use this, and then I die. I'm like, hey, why does everything have X's on? Oh right, because of Godric's Great Room.
Yeah, that's and I stopped using
Radagons.
Scar Seal.
I mean,
Hey,
you could
Josh.
always switch over to the lesser one, which is you get from Weeping Peninsula. It's not +5 and it's not 10% damage. I think it's like 3 to every stat. It's only 5% extra damage.
Yeah, that's the Scar Seal. I have
Sword
Radagon
Seal.
Scar Seal and Sword Seal. Sword Seal is the +5. Scar Seal is the +3. looks
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's
according to what I'm
+3.
seeing here.
but it also less damage.
Yeah,
than the Sword Seal.
5% instead of 10.
I mean, I'm not using either of them right now. I swapped it out for the Great Jar's Arsenal so that I could wear heavier armor.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with that.
Dude, that was easy. You just go stand on that little ledge and they
Yeah,
throw
I
the
know.
clubs
I'm
off.
just saying I gotta do it. And like, oh god, I gotta go do it. The worst part about it is the run up to it with the freaking golem archers.
Yeah, the disco golems. Things are a laser light show and a half.
You might be able to do an angular jump on that, Brahma.
I'm thinking about it, but
Yeah, it's still sketchy.
My Wing of Estelle up to level 9. So all I need now is one of the super somber stones.
What's on the other side of the room from you?
from over here,
Yeah, like the way you got the camera facing now, like the way you're moving. Well, again, 30-second delay. Because it makes me wonder if there's something on the other side of the room that you missed that will carry over to this side.
Well, there's another elevator, but that I I believe that's the elevator we came in on because there's that grace. So I don't know that there's any point to going back over trying to get to the other side of the room because we've basically just gone around the whole room. So there's somewhere else that I need to go to now that we've gotten here to the end of the room, is my thought. And I'm still betting that there is another... Well, no, there's nothing above us, is there? This feels like
The top.
the top, but I guess this was just to get a few bonus items, and you're really just supposed to go fight the guy, the mounted guy.
And use a whole bunch of runes.
Because I don't see anything else. The only other thing I could think of is if there was another lever that then raises those, the Radagon and the horse again. Seems weird that they only used that one time. I don't want to fight this guy, though. This is a stupid fight. Guess I'll go with a heavier weapon, because there's really not a reason to use Rivers of Blood on horseback.
Oh, and I made this switch last night, Slender, when we were all together from the Uchi Katana to the Nagakiba.
When did I get this?
Pretty awesome, right?
Having the extra range is nice. Whole blade of the bud. That's new.
Are you talking about on mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the remembrance from that rot chick that I fought.
No idea. I didn't actually see that fight.
Well, check out the so it's got not a stabby, since it's a halberd, it's not a stabby one like a spear.
Oh, it's a slashing one?
Mm-hmm. And check out the ash. And it affects with scarlet rot.
It's handy.
Yeah, except if you get touched, you get knocked out of the animation.
Oh.
It's got no invulnerability. It seems like there should be a trick to this boss.
Yeah,
because
probably
he's faster than you. And there's nothing you can do to get away.
And once they put out Sekiro and they had that one boss that was on horseback that you fought, I was like, oh, they're going to do this in future games. I know it.
And that was rather early in Sekiro.
Yeah, it was like pretty much like the first mate. Well, no, it wasn't the first major boss, but one of them.
Jeez. So I've got...
If I'm gonna push to 18 strength, 22 dex, I do gotta check something else too.
I've got two bosses that I really can't touch at the moment. One on horseback and one is Radon.
Yeah, if I'm going to 22 dex, I can swap out the Wing of Estelle for the Bastard's Stars.
Was that the flail?
Yeah.
Game? What are you doing here? Thanks, ATI.
Shut down.
Yep, video card driver timed out.
Gross.
Yeah, and it looks like it updated the drivers on me, so I'm going to probably have to roll back. Just keep doing it.
I guess we'll try him a couple times more. I just don't see what you're supposed to do. It's not a move set to learn if all it is trying to keep away from him on a freaking horse.
Are you fucking serious?
And there is no
What's the
dodge
matter?
rolling away.
Nope. The new ATI drivers do not like Elden Ring. At all.
Been playing long enough, I wonder if I should go do a little bit more practice for the speed run.
I'd like to know when it decided to turn around and install the drivers on me.
Now I got that thing. Very nice.
Oh, it didn't update. It needs to update. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna update this
Okay.
driver and see what happens.
Alright, I'm going to take a little break from the DLC. Because it's driving me nuts.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and figure out where I can get another somber smithing stone 8 since I wasted the one I had on something I decided I wasn't gonna keep using. Should be able to go after that one.
Alright, starting at 250.
There's dragon barrel dropped by an explosive teardrop scarab sitting on a fallen tree near the center of the region, southwest of the Divine Tower of Caleb. That's the Divine Tower. So now I head southwest. That way.
No, Josh, I've played tons of Elden Ring. In fact, what I'm doing now is just starting a new character to see if I can win a little discussion we had last night. How quickly you can get to level 80. my run finger's already tired.
Dude, I don't want to fight a dragon. I'm looking for something else. You stay away from me.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's settled.
Damn you.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with. This way, tarnished. May I have a wood? I am the wit. I'd heard and upon look the talk, thou art possessed, call forth. Ah, I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell for calling, summon them, the spirits will now it is thy.
Scarlet Rot Dragon.
No, just random one.
Hmm.
It's over here. I'm looking for... Because I was looking up the locations where you can get Somber Smithing Stone 8. And it said there was one found in Dragon Barrow. Dropped
Yeah.
by an explosive teardrop scarab sitting on a fallen tree. near the
Where you
center
get
of
the
region.
where you get the map piece, where that little pond is, where the two dragons are wandering around before you kill a Grail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where you're talking about.
Yeah. So go to
I'm near there, but
yeah.
over this way.
Just get down to that place where the two dragons are.
Yeah.
And then you've got to go, it's right above them. It's sitting on the scarab's sitting on a branch that is right near where the tower is. You can see the tower in the
Okay.
background,
Yeah.
like the Great Rune
After the
Tower.
delay, you'll see me heading that way.
Okay. And it will explode when you kill it. Easiest way to do it is to push it off of the edge. Although you're powered up enough, it shouldn't be a problem.
Is it down that little walkway?
No, up there. Well, I'm 30 seconds behind. It's on the thing that leads up to the branches that are up on the top of the, by the tower.
Okay.
Damn it, you're getting me eaten.
Well, don't get eaten.
Where you're just standing right now, paused, looking, is exactly where
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I see it. See it.
And then if you go down those branches to the base of the tower, that's where the 9 is.
Okay.
The Somber 9.
Come on, come on. You.
I don't know why I came this way. Probably because I was watching your game instead of doing mine.
That does happen.
Mm-hmm. I have not
Is,
played God of War Ragnarok, Josh. You played it, Slender?
I didn't like the fat Thor. I thought no, Thor's not supposed to be fat. Okay, you read one thing out of the lore, which is that he had an appetite and could love to eat, drink, and party, and you thought he'd be fat. But also, dude fights freaking frost giants all day, every day. So no, he's got a good exercise program going. I don't think he's fat. Things 9. Arteria leaves. Those are another one of those ones that are all purple glowy, so you think they're going to be something cool, and they're not. I can finish upgrading this to 9.
Then you're stuck there till Crumbling Ferrum.
Mm-hmm. Weird starts at level 9, and Staff Gloss is at 18.
I went
Oh,
the
that-
absolute worst way for a speed run. You get it back up and running, Imp?
Yeah, which it's weird because I was playing all day yesterday and all night last night. Didn't have a problem. It didn't update the driver. There was a driver update available. Go to play today. Nope, driver's gonna act shitty.
Did you try turning it off and turn it back on?
Nah, I just figured everything will just update the driver. There was an update available and see if that fixed it. If not, then I would have gone to other routes.
Josh says he didn't like Fat Thor either.
Yeah, they made him
Yeah.
fat in God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
And not only that, but like they made him like fat and dumpy looking. Like he wasn't even like a clean looking fat guy. He was like a gross fat guy. And it's
That's right.
like
I had a couple people attacking me on Twitter when the game came out. Like, I was just pretty much like, yeah, don't care. It just destroys Norse mythology 8 ways from Sunday like the last game. No thanks.
I mean, it's gonna to a certain degree because you're combining elements of Greek mythology,
Right,
into
right.
Norse mythology,
Which I
so
really
that's-
don't have a problem with them actually doing. I have a problem
Yeah.
with them just bastardizing everything.
Well, yeah, they certainly did that.
But I made the comment of, because they were calling me racist and all this. I'm like, really? But the people who made the game aren't racist for what they did to Anger Boda, making her black? They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, you know the myth of Anger Boda. She fired children with Loki, all of whom were monsters before he was imprisoned for eternity. So they made a
Yeah.
black female character give birth, in their myth, give birth to a bunch of monsters whose baby daddy's in prison.
Well, maybe he just went for cigarettes.
Maybe.
And he wasn't even his wife. Because in the myths, his wife is with him in prison, holding a bowl over him so the serpent venom doesn't hit him.
Yeah, because she never thought to kill the fucking snake.
I don't think she can. And when I say monsters, I don't mean just your run-of-the-mill monsters. No, I mean world enders.
Jormungandr.
Jormungandr, the Fenrir wolf.
Yeah. Hell.
Yeah.
Like, you might raise an eyebrow when a woman gives birth to a creature that is half dead.
You know, and then I know a lot of other people that were like cheering for Loki because of Hiddleston. Yeah, let's cheer the guy who shows up to the end of the world on a boat of dead men's nails.
Yeah, he's oh. It's a
That
weird.
coulda gone
It's
much
a weird
better.
one. But no, like I said, once body positivity Thor became a thing, I was like, as much as I liked the first one because I had a lot of fun with it and I had some theories going into the second one, I was like, no, they made one character black for no reason. They're doing this body positivity Thor thing, despite the fact that you catch a glimpse of Thor in the the true ending after credits thing at the end of the first God of War in this this series.
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't fat and dumpy looking. He was also wearing a cloak and some sweet armor and looking like he was about to do some badass shit. But apparently they rethought that.
Yeah, and what they did to Balder, because Balder in Norse myths is a messianic figure. It's like, yeah, let's just make him psycho. Okay.
Could see where they got the idea, but yeah, I didn't quite understand why he was
Full
so
on.
incredibly hostile toward everyone.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if I remember correctly, he was kind of arrogant about it, about the fact that he couldn't be hurt. And liked
Not.
it and
I wouldn't say he
bragged
was.
on it quite a bit.
I wouldn't say he was arrogant about it, but for whatever reason, the rest of the gods found it amusing to throw shit at him.
Yeah. Until one day Loki was like, hey, I know I can kill him.
Well, yeah, he's the one who set that all in motion.
That hurt.
Because he ended up tricking Freya by shapeshifting into a female troll.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Loki has done a lot of creepy things.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, six-legged horse, anyone?
Yeah.
Anyone know how that came along?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't think I actually have to do Fort Ferrith on this speedrun. I did it, but I don't think it's actually worth doing, except to have Grail unlocked, or, right there available.
Yeah. I don't think I don't know why, but apparently I just want to suffer today because I'm doing all the things that require platforming, even though my controller isn't really fixed. Better, but it's not fixed.
Let's do controller-sensitive things on a day when the controller doesn't want to cooperate.
I'm in.
I'll be right back and grab a cup of coffee.
Right.
Doing
Sounds
me
like a
some
good idea.
climbing. Yeah, coffee does sound good right now.
This is normally when I'd take my Sunday nap at the highest heat of the day.
Sweet. Made it. I am in the Divine Tower of Caelid.
That's funny. I was just over there.
Get me that.
I just got the same somber 8 that you did.
Nice.
Ah, crap. I missed my turn. Dying actually helps.
Platforming.
Here's my turn.
Missed. Oh man. These platforming segments.
Oh, I hate that one.
Yeah, this one doesn't have a good setup. It's all a pain in the ass.
It's a good setup for failure.
Yeah. Like that.
Dang it. Forgot, don't have enough intelligence yet because I haven't leveled up. Down here we get the rock sling.
Missed again. Yay. I hate this one, but I just want to knock it out.
What I usually do is jump and then use the wall to kind of alter your momentum in the air. So I jump at the wall so that I'll hit it above where I need to land because it does not like to land where it's supposed to.
First. Damn it. That is the worst jump in the whole effing game.
Yep.
Give this 1 or 2 more tries, and then I'm gonna take a break to go get some coffee.
You can't do that till Imp gets back.
Otherwise, you'll be lonely.
Don't leave me alone here.
Don't leave me. I don't want to be alone. Jump on the platform. Good, good, good. And jump on that platform. Good. Okay. We go out to the end of the ledge here. And hit you with some of these. Dead. Good. That's right. The ladder.
Dang it. Messed up a jump.
Trying to do a skip.
No, I'm doing Celia Sorcerer Town. I was missed the jump to get the last whatchamacallit, the last
your video just
lantern.
caught up. I saw it. He did that little slidey off thing.
Yep.
Because the roots are funny.
Not too bad. I'm 25 minutes in and I've already gotten the rock sling, the meteorite staff. I'll have Night Comet here in a second. And I haven't killed anything except for one scarab, I think. And I'll probably die getting the Night Comet. Nope. What's in the one in the back? Do you remember?
One in the
back
facing
side
the
of the
swamp,
city?
or the swamp side?
No. The against the wall.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember what is it. I think it's a spell. Maybe.
Damn it.
Yeah, I
Got the
remember.
chest open. Oh, it's an imbued sword key. I didn't even need that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was something I didn't need, so I don't remember.
All right. Well, that cost me the 165 runes that I got from killing the bug. No loss.
trying to remember where I jump next. Looking. Looks like a questionable distance. Wait, I think he thinks going about this well. Take the elevator. Go back up over here.
Figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering
Circle
place.
around.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
Yep. Right. Now we are at the stronger Godskin Apostle. Ooh, rocking up to level. Close. Close. Excuse me, bruh. You. Yeah, one more killing with that guy should give me a level. Hold on, dude. Getting a little out of hand.
Were you gonna go make coffee?
I already did.
No, Slender was going to. I told him he had to wait till you got back.
Dude, I'm done
Oh.
dealing with this asshole. Not bad. Level up. Raise rank a bit. Also need to raise my endurance though. I do not have the weight capacity that I need for that. For the flail. Now it's medium low. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go make coffee. We'll be back.
So what was your thought process going with the caster for the challenge run?
Don't have to worry about vitality as much.
Mm.
I'm just testing it out.
Well, yeah.
It's going a little bit too slow. Plus, I did not need to go to Fort Ferrith, really, for any reason until I'm ready to go for Grail, but I've got to get a weapon to do Grail. Next, I'll go to Liurnia, do the Godfrey skip to Liurnia, and go straight into the Academy. And get the Talisman and the other staff. Just fall off, you moron. They've made this bad for speedrunning now, since he won't go up that route. Because it should be every time he turns around, he should end up falling off. But instead, he's staying up. Dude, you're literally walking on nothing.
Leave it to FromSoft to fix shit that doesn't need fixing.
Yeah. Because we were all worried about the Knights Cavalry being nerfed by
Being cheesed off
gravity.
of a, yeah.
There he goes. He finally got free. This is definitely putting a damper in being able to do this, though. Because you don't know what all they've changed.
Yeah.
Nope, he just does not want to do it right. He finally went up on the route and didn't go off.
Well, you got him to fall last night.
I know, but I don't know what the setup was that got him to actually do the turn. I know he can still fall. It's just not kind of automatic like it used to be. I mean, look where he's riding right now. There. Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what he was doing to you last night, was riding on the other side of the route.
Yeah, but he was riding on nothing that time. And I forgot to use the foul foot. I'm about 15 minutes behind where I wanted to be, and that was all when I was talking to Slender and accidentally ran from Storm Hill Shack instead of from the gate front. It takes a lot longer to get the Church of America, the third church, going from Storm Hill.
Right. Godskin Apostle is down.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's. And I got the Godslayer's Greatsword. Dude, I didn't want you to put me out of the tower. I still gotta go up to the top. Stupid. You want to leave? We'll put you out of the tower.
The only actual like boss challenge you have to do doing it this way is being able to take out the Red Wolf with no vitality at all. No health pool.
Yeah.
What, Radon? Or not Radon? Is it Radon?
No, the Red Wolf of Radagon.
Believe it or not.
Oh,
In the
the one in the
True, my name
in the academy. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because if I'm going caster, I've got to get into the academy almost immediately, which is what I'm doing now, so I can get the Graven Talisman.
You don't have to fight the wolf though to get the talisman.
No,
No, you technically don't.
you don't.
Yeah, I have the Graven Talisman.
But to get
That's
Lusat's
equipped.
crystal staff, I think you do, because you got to be
You
able
do,
to get
yeah,
out
'cause
on
that's
the
how
roof.
you have to go through the rooftops.
Yeah. And that's the
Okay, so remember,
other
you
thing
remember
I'm
how
trying
I
to
was
get
saying the other
there.
night, Brahma, that there's certain graves you only see at night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they stand out. They're translucent white instead of like that other translucent color they use.
Is that where the larval tears are at night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just came across one.
Got Radon's Great Rune. Don't think I'll ever use it. Don't even remember what it does.
I think it just buffs health and stamina. From what I was hearing in the one video I was watching last night, the guy was saying if you're not using the Blasphemous Blade, probably the best Great Rune is to use in the DLC, at least initially, is Moog's.
It's just the across the board stat boost, right?
No, it's
no, Mogs
health
is
regain.
blood. Health regain for
Oh,
summons,
okay.
No, it's for you.
though. Did they change that?
It's always been for you. It actually
No,
can
it was
take
a
your
PvP
cameo.
rune.
Was it?
Uh-huh. Pretty sure it used to be a PvP, or considered a PvP rune.
I guess it still is. It's glancing grants a blessing of blood to summon phantoms. But the other thing he was saying is they're really pushing you to use the summons in the DLC. That's why you're seeing in spots that aren't boss fights.
Right. Alright, got the skip. Going to the Academy key.
And I am so glad I learned what the madisms are early in my friendship with him.
Yeah.
Because before I hopped on, I was like, hey, I'm off today. If you want to work on the mods, I'm about to hop into Discord with Slender and Brahma. You know, nice and neutral, nice and fairly...
Sounds good. Give me 30 minutes.
No. What did I get? What did I get from him? Finishing a show and then going to play State of Decay for a bit if you want to hook up.
Right.
I was like, okay, just let me know when you go to play. Look on Discord.
I can't look right now.
He's playing State of Decay 2.
Yeah.
I'm very glad the whole producer shtick is a shtick. Because I might be a fairly mellow guy and fairly generally easy to get along with, but there's certain things that will drive me absolutely violently insane.
Mad.
No, not even. It's just the one, and a lot of people will do this to me. The one thing that drives me absolutely insane, if you ask me for help on something, don't make me wait days, weeks, whatever to turn around and help you. If you ask me for help, make sure it's in the next, few hours, couple days, whatever.
Yeah.
I got a buddy of mine who does that to me all the time because I help him do IT work for his business. He's like, "Yeah, I need you to help me with something." Okay, when? Oh, I'll let you know. Then why did you
Then they
even
never
bring
say
it up?
another thing.
Yeah, and then it'll be like 2 weeks later, like, "Oh yeah, can you come by the shop?" Yeah, thank God you pay me well.
No, what you actually say is, come by the shop for what? Because by then you've forgotten. Maybe that's me.
Is there... So at the gate front, there's the Royal Knight's Greatsword or whatever, and then the other one is the flail, right?
Yes.
And the flail does blood. Why does everybody go for the
Morningstar?
Morningstar?
Because 16 no one has 16 decks to start.
No.
I don't think. I think the only one who might be like the Bandit.
Are
Maybe.
you talking about the riders? The triple flail thing?
No,
Yeah,
the normal, the single one.
Just to be able to do Grail early. I was trying to
Everybody
figure out
goes
why
for the
nobody goes for
Morningstar
the flail.
because, yeah, because the Morningstar, even if you don't have the strength, you can two-hand it.
Right.
Or if you, then again, you probably could, depending on the class you pick, use the flail, because then if you get Radagon Solar Seal and then fight Grail, you're probably fine.
Yeah, because it's not like you're in danger of being hit.
'Cause I think maybe the prisoner can use the flail with the Scar Seal. I think he's got starts off with 11 decks.
Oh, and I did figure out a better, easy first Somber 6. Go to Gelmir by coming to the Academy and getting kidnapped by the Iron Maiden.
Wow.
And then you get a 6 really quick. Because, like, I could have a 6 here in just a second. I've already got a 4, a 5, a 7, and an 8, I think. Or an 8 and a 9. I think it'd be the 7 that I'm missing at that point. And then you can buy 1, 2, 3.
Have you fought the Wolverine homage yet?
Uh-uh.
There's an NPC walking around the woods right next to where you start in the DLC named Logus, the Beast Claw.
Yeah. You get his
And he
claws if
dropped-
you beat him.
Yeah, and you get his claws. And it's a whole new claw moveset and weapon type.
Are they called Weapon X?
While the Japanese may be a little fast and loose sometimes with copyright law on certain things, pro wrestling theme songs, things like that, they're not that stupid about. They're not Chinese.
Chinese just don't care.
No, you want to see some of the
Oh,
third.
fuck,
You
yeah.
want to see some of the third-party model kits that come out of China. It's like, you're trying to tell me that's not a Gundam? Really? Really?
It's a Gundam!
All you did was do a fucking palette swap and change the armaments. Other than that, it's still the same goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Probably with terrible fitting issues too, fuckers. I can't really talk though. I got a couple knockoff kits.
I never did the rest of the stuff that you can do down here in the Ancestral Woods. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I did that
Gross.
last night.
That's where you go to fight. What's his name, right?
The two
Grand Sax?
deers.
Or not Grand Sax. The other Sax. One of the Saxes.
Oh well, yeah. Lanisax is the one in Deep Root Depths. I thought you were talking about the
Yeah,
like,
because
ghost.
well, this is the access to the Deep Root Depths. Because you got to go.
Yeah. You have to run
like,
through that
down.
one area, and there's two freaking Crucible Knights.
Crucible Knights. Because fuck those guys.
At least when I ran down there last night, I didn't go through Deep Root Depths. I just went down there, killed the Erdtree avatar, and got the Grace. I slapped the shit out of those fucking Crucible Knights. I was like, oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna take one shot at the dog. I still don't know if it's worth the time that it would take to go all the way through the rooftops to get to the Lusat's axe. Or staff, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Not
I
exactly
think,
a short
I think
run.
Getting rid of some points for, I think, freeing up some points to invest in strength and dex so that I can use the flail instead of the wing. I think it's a good choice.
And the nice thing about the flails, even though it doesn't really come in that handy, they can't be parried.
Oh,
And they
didn't
have
know that.
pretty good stance break.
Yeah, I mean, the first time one of my earliest playthroughs when I started off a confessor build, this going strength faith. And actually, I was probably at the time I think I was trying to go quality faith just so I could check shit out since it was like one of the first couple of playthroughs I did. I was using the Knights Cavalry flail for a while.
I do like that flail too. I did something similar my first time.
Ah, crap.
Because I remember the Knights
Assigned a
Cavalry.
Summon.
That was the first time I realized there was a day-night cycle.
Mm-hmm.
I ran into
Yeah,
that
when
one
the first time that happened to me, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Where the hell did he come from?
Yeah, I died to him, but I was like, I want to fight him again. How do I fight him again? Why is he gone? Is that a random encounter or something?
Yeah, the first time I came across the Knights Cavalry kind of screwed me, but the first time I came across the Deathbird, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, fuck the Deathbirds. I don't want to fight them again. I don't want to fight them ever. Those things suck.
The only one that really sucks is the one up in the giant mountaintop.
There is one kind of cheap-ass way you can cheese them, though. And that's
Actually,
just take your dagger of the Erdtree, right?
Mm-hmm.
And put the holy ring or whatever on it.
Yeah, they're
It's,
weak to holy.
Yeah, and then just holy, holy, holy. Like,
Do you know what actually cripples those things? And it's funnier than hell when you think about it. You know those guys that blow bubbles in the Capitol?
yeah,
You can get their
Their
weapons
horn?
as drops.
yeah, I have one.
All right.
And there's
one shot the Red Wolf of Radagon.
and one of them like does like a cone of bubbles instead of like just a singular one.
Right.
Those things do holy damage, and they wreck Deathbirds.
Nice.
But getting those to drop is a gargantuan pain in the ass.
Yeah, I got one right there on Bowie's horn.
Yeah, I got one of
lucky
them.
this time.
I got one of them, but then again, you also don't pick those. Can't start getting those until halfway through the game.
Yep.
Like I want to do a pure Dex build. I want to use the idea that Nizer came up with, using those sword spears. Did you see that one video, Slender?
Don't think so.
You know those guys that are like outside, usually by like the minor Erdtrees, and they have like those sword spears.
Yeah, yeah.
He has a build with 2 of those, and it looks like it just absolutely chunks boss health.
Okay.
But I have yet to get one of those to drop. I tried farming them a bit, and yeah, no, I had better luck getting the Reaper scythes.
The thing that gets me every fucking time is when my jump button sticks when I'm trying to dodge out, and it's like, oh, you don't need to dodge out. You're already holding that button down.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do a little of that. And a little of that. Okay, that didn't go as well as I had hoped. Alright, fuck this.
Kind of funny though how we're in the land of shadows and it's nighttime and it's not even really that dark.
Damn it. Can't do that with those characters. I'm gonna get shot.
I'm gonna get shot.
I was trying to run across roofs instead of, you know, taking the time to actually kill anything.
Yeah, I just looked over and saw the whoopsie.
Was Red Wolf my first? No, the two guys guarding the front door was my first kill in the game. Besides the,
Death?
huh?
First death or first kill?
The first thing that I actually killed besides the scarab. I don't count the scarab because they're not really enemies. They just are scarabs rolling around.
Okay, so Blasphemous Blade still puts in work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the DLC, I got my strength. I moved my strength faith build there last night before I tried laying down and finally getting around to it today. And that one Black Knight that drops the hammer in the church.
Yeah.
I had no problems. Not that I had any problems on my other build either, but
No, I never smoke on stream, Silver.
Yeah, never.
Damn it.
no, you're just not hearing the snick of lighters from multiple people on our streams. That's only me.
I have successfully quit for about 6 months now, so
Yeah, well, I'm
Yep.
proud of you on that one, bud.
Since Lent.
yeah. And I try not to pick it back up. Although every once in a while there's just this like craving. Like it's not a constant thing like it was when I first quit, but like every once in a while I'll have one of those days where I'm just like, man, you know what would be perfect right now is a fucking cigarette. And I must resist.
Yeah, well, every time I've tried quitting, there were certain things that were so hard to resist. Like after a good meal or while out drinking with the boys. Those were the two hardest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth going after loose ends. I don't think that'll make it into the final run.
Bitch just slapped the shit out of me.
But killing the Red Wolf got me another memory slot and a bunch of souls.
This is right.
And I've got to figure out a way to get Grail into the run. Or it's already a fail.
One's Grail.
Huh?
The sleeping dragon.
The Sleeping Dragon. I've got to
Oh,
get
right.
that
Which is
in
weird
there.
because there's two grails. Because there's the one that you kill that doesn't do anything to fight back, and then there's the one on the bridge.
Right.
Well, the one is the mother of the
Terrible
dragons.
jump.
The one that's sleeping. Market's getting burned down pretty good, though. If I still had mana.
And I finally remembered to send you that link to that channel that I've been using for builds, Brahma.
Yeah. It's not Fextra, is it?
No.
Okay.
No, and like,
Extra's builds don't measure up to these ones in my opinion.
no, these are, because I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, these builds are going to be that strong. And then I tried a couple of them and went, oh, okay.
Well,
These
Market,
are
one
like,
shot.
this dude, he fucks with the numbers, like a lot.
Yeah.
And I forgot to put on the talisman. Still destroyed Margit. Like, destroyed her. Him. I don't know what it is,
I'm
honestly.
gonna say,
It's a
her?
him.
I thought that was a dude.
Yeah, it's a him.
I'm sure they're all hymns, but in my mind, I'm fighting all the women.
Then again, maybe not. I mean,
You've been
he
hanging
could
out
be
with Mad
anything
for too
with all
long.
that grafting. Who knows what kind of parts he put on himself?
Well, that's Godfric. That's definitely
Well,
a dude.
Dude, he looks kind of grafted. The other guy looks grafted too. He's got arms in weird places, right?
No, he's an
He's just
omen.
gross looking.
He's just got
No,
the
he's just an
horns
omen.
coming out of everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like Moog. They're omens.
What are my spell setups?
Okay, we're gonna try and do this again and not fall into the water this time.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me. Well, if you... But of course.
Let's just see what the fight against Godfric would look like at this point. Because we're like right at the hour. But without Grail, that's 36 levels missing.
Fuck the shit out of me again.
So I'd have to go to Weeping Peninsula, grab the Morning Star, and go hit Grail. Real early.
Right.
Skip. Well, go the right path.
Now.
Take the correct path to Caelid instead of going from Stormhill.
The correct path?
Yeah, going from the gate front and going across the going to where the gold pickled foulfoot is and going down to the Church of America, the third church first.
Right.
Much faster than Stormhill.
And then do you use the trap chest?
Only if I'm going to do the Knights Cavalry. If I'm not, then I go north to where Anastasia invades you, to that church.
Tarnished Eater?
Church of the Plague, I believe. And then I do the jump across to get to Ferrith that way.
Gotcha.
And then I guess I probably wasted time by going back and taking the trap to the Celia Crystal Tunnel when I could have... These things never hit me. Why the hell am I suddenly getting shot? I could have just, from Fort Ferrith, jumped down and gone in through where Millicent is. From that spirit spring that goes to the gigantic skull. That'd be faster than warping back to the beginning and going and taking the trap chest. There's a few things I can change on this one. I still don't know. I mean, you add 3 or 4 minutes just for Grail, because it takes forever to kill him. Feels so good to night comet those birds. way underleveled for Godfrey. We'll see how this goes. That's trouble. Oh, he got staggered. Godfrey down. First attempt.
Of all that is
Very
golden,
nice.
and one day
At level
we'll
30.
return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I hate when the message pops up and then it won't let you attack because there's a message you haven't acknowledged
Yep.
yet.
Mm-hmm.
I just
That's
got
gotten me
killed by
killed.
rats because of that shit.
Yeah, yep. That's gotten me a couple times too.
I'm like, I'm slamming the attack button, and I'm like, why am I not attacking? Oh, there's that message. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
dead.
The one that you have to hit a different button than every other confirmation in the game.
Yep. Wish they'd fix that shit. But come on.
I think that's working as intended. They want you to
Yeah,
acknowledge
yeah.
the message rather than skip through it.
Yep, yep.
Alright, what time are we at? I can't tell without quitting out.
I have no idea when you started it. You have to have been going for an hour now, though.
About 250, so I'm about right around 10 minutes over.
And what level did you get to?
Well, if I had not gone after Margaret and Godfrey, I would have gone and gotten the Morning Star, and I would have been at about level 58, 60. At the moment, I'm level 30, but since it was already over, I wanted to see how powerful it got on Margaret and Godfrey. If I go get the Morning Star and add Grail in at the beginning, that would make a couple less deaths and a lot more levels. Actually, I don't need to get that. It'd also be nice if the freaking Knights Cavalry would behave.
He's this one.
Hmm?
The one oh I'm fighting the Regal
Oh.
Ancestor Spirit, the one that heals himself the whole damn time and makes you run across the entirety of the fucking map over and over.
So I would have to get Radagon Source Seal.
And now he's back at
It's used a Morning Star. Oddly enough, if you tap the wall with the staff, it does not make that bat go at it. It's got to be metal.
There we go.
Climb. Why is there a freaking message, or a bloodstain interaction at the bottom of the ladder instead of letting you climb? That just
I
cost
think
26,000 souls.
Yeah, I think that's something that trolls have been doing, because I've seen a lot of messages at the bottom of the ladder that say here, and it's like, yes, thank you for putting it there. Now I keep trying to read that message instead of climb the effing ladder.
And this was where the gigantic rat is after you grab Radagons. Last thing you need
Yeah.
is anything stopping you from getting up that ladder, or it's instant death.
Correct. That's what, like I said, I think trolls do it.
Yeah.
I think it is a troll-y thing.
And I got poisoned. Why not? It's kind of my fault, though. I should have spent Godfrey's runes instead of holding on to them. I just headed straight out for the flail.
Right.
But I got him and got out of there. Even with the poison.
So those freaking nitwits from Just Stop Oil tried doing something again.
At the PGA Tour.
Yeah, boy, did
poured
they get
paint
shut
all
down
over
real
the-
fucking quick. I don't think they took more than 5 steps onto the green before freaking security was on them.
Good.
Yeah.
It's amazing. That's one of my buddies, but it's amazing how the PTA is better security than an art museum.
Or Stonehenge.
Yeah.
Well, it's amazing that these idiots think that this is going to actually make people want to join their cause in any way.
Dude, here's the thing. It might if I believed that they were actually fighting for a cause, but all they're really doing is trying to get attention. Because they're a bunch of little fucking assholes that...
Oh, they're fighting for a
They've got
cause.
look
It's
at
just
me
not the
syndrome.
environment.
No, they say they're fighting for a cause. That's the fucking smokescreen. They just want fucking attention.
Well, like I said, they're fighting for a cause. That cause is communism.
Okay, I'll give you... Yeah, probably. Yes.
But other than that, you're right. Absolutely, it's a look at me. It's that whole look at me syndrome.
Especially when I look and it's like some of you people are grown ass like men and women who should probably be, you know, doing a little more adulting.
Well, the funny thing too is when you start digging into them, it's like, oh, trust fund kid, trust fund kid,
Yep.
another trust fund kid. Huh? Funny that.
This camera.
Where'd those guys move to? Shit.
I love when the auto-targeting is like, hey, I know you're fighting a giant crucible knight with a huge fucking staff, but you really want to pay attention to that little guy off to the side, right?
Yeah,
He's the one you want to pay attention to?
They really screwed something up because, yeah, it keeps targeting people behind you instead of in front of you.
I haven't had really any issues with it.
I had
other
major
than,
issues.
Standard ones. I don't know what they did, if anything.
They did a lot. They fucked it all up. Remember correct, once you kill the ones down here, they don't respawn. But I don't know if I'm remembering correct.
Oh, and the dragons in the DLC, Brahma, those ghost
Mhm.
flame dragons, they're considered undead, so holy shit works really well against them.
Yeah. There's a few of them that I've run across.
Yep. Same. That fighting cowboy guy, his recommendation was, considering how ridiculously stones drop for upgrades in the DLC,
Mm-hmm.
find a halfway decent weapon that you can put ashes on, level it up, and throw, what is it, Sanctified Blade? The one that you can get right outside the Third Church of America.
I'm not sure.
It's an Ash of War that pretty much shoots out a holy wave and then coats your weapon with holy. You just throw that on the weapon and then go to town on the dragons.
I think it's about time for me to get my cup of coffee.
I started a trend. Look at me.
Or what? 4 hours into the stream?
I mean, we're
Something close to it. We started right around noon my time. It's 4, so.
Yeah, I'm somewhere between 4 and 5 hours at this point.
Yeah, you started about 35 minutes before I did, I think.
And I'm going to be starting soon. I'm going to eat and then do it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to take a hour and a half break or so. Then go back to DLC, since I've done my practice run for the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit more. Oh, man.
I gotta figure out what time the wife and kids are coming back too. And I've got to figure out if I'm supposed to be on Culture Casino show. Because he's relaunching the Sunday night show.
Stop targeting that one. Oh, God.
Motorcycle's back. It's like, do you have anywhere besides the neighborhood to ride that bike?
Evidently not.
So I guess technically with the sorcerer start, if you did Grail at the beginning, you do most of the same stuff I did, but while you're up there, instead of going for the Red Wolf, just get the talisman out of there, go over to the teleporter, go over to EG, go up and get the Sword of Night and Flame. And then just have some faith also already put into it too.
All right, gargoyles down.
Yeah, I just ran past the one last night that guards the lift to the giant mountaintop. I was like, yeah, I don't feel like dealing with you right now. You're generally a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I got him, but it got ugly once or twice. The gargoyles are, especially the ones with when they've got the twin blades out, they're freaking hyper aggressive.
What's up, Boosh? They're still playing their characters from yesterday. I was doing another run through of our talk last night and seeing how high I could get. So I'm at 48. And I could nuke basically anything up until the capital right now. I'm already at 40 intelligence. I've got the amulets that would be just fine for. I'd probably go pick up Godfrey Icon at some point. No, that's not the Snake King guy. This is just a dragon that lays there sleeping, that you beat up on for 3 or 4 minutes at a time.
And like a coffin traversal.
Oh, you going down to the Lake of Rot area? Which
No, I already
place are
did
you?
that.
Okay.
This is the I'm going down to the dragon, the Lich Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Deep root depths? Yeah, deep root depths. I think that is where I am going to take a break.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm about to as well. I was gonna see if I can take out Renala real quick. Of course, she's a pain with a caster.
Yep. Especially if you don't have good summons.
Watch you,
I let the metal ball fall on my head. What I picked up was the stray ashes, so the ones that inflict scarlet rot.
Oh yeah, those should be okay. Depends how long they last, though.
Well, they just have to last long enough to take attention in the second phase for a couple seconds, and
Yeah, I wouldn't bother summoning them in the first.
3 or 4 rock slings will finish it. The rock slings hit like a truck already.
Well, yeah,
So.
because you got an S-scaling staff.
Yep, and it boosts gravity spells. And I've got 40 int, and I've got the talisman boosting. So, all right, we may do a little bit more later. I'll see what Culture's doing and whether I'm supposed to be there. But I'll probably do another semi late night stream. So, thanks everybody for hanging out, and yeah, we'll go back to the DLC later. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for being there.
Have a good one, folks.